Так, ну что, всем привет, кто пришел или кто будет смотреть в записи. Сегодня пробую новые настроечки микрофона. Вот. Домашний стояк, приветик, привет, привет. Вот у меня получается новые настройки микрофона. Кто на стриме сидит или кто в записи будет смотреть, скажите, пожалуйста, мне вот обратная связь нужна, какие будут лучше на слух. То есть вот это вот первый вариант, а вот это второй. Вот мне интересно, какой звук все-таки лучше звучит. Я пока верну первый, сегодня с ним похожу, попробую. Вот, еще что. Я тут вне стрима поиграл, почистил точки интереса на карте. Ну, чтобы не душить, так скажем, на стриме этим всем собирательством. Вот. Позакрывал там лагеря, сокровища всякие покопал. Вот. Нашел нужный элемент для прокачки. Для билда нашего Тёмного Мага. Вот, поэтому отвлекаться сильно не будем и пойдем сейчас прямо по сюжету. Вот, закончили в прошлый раз мы на том, что прошли первые испытания. Собственно, нам тут несколько квестов сразу навалили. Так, я, наверное, бы Алахамору пошел открыл. Это очень нужная вещь. Заглядывать во всякие сундуки, двери, которые доколе до этого момента были закрыты перед нами. Вот, так, Гледвин Мун. Насколько я помню, он где-то рядом с гостиной Гриффиндора тусуется. А нам надо наверх подняться, там еще на пару пролетов. На игру, кстати, какое-то обновление прилетело сегодня с утра. Поэтому немножко я на стрим опоздал минут так на 10. Потому что качалось обновление. А, не, он тут вообще рядом с большим залом стоит.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine. I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack. Oh, of course not! From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Так, ну что, открываем свой первый замочек. Немножко я на молчаночке во время диалогов сижу, чтобы на самом деле почитать, вникнуть в диалоги. Кстати, по поводу озвучки русской. Тут буквально вчера или позавчера вышел новый дневник у российской студии Games Voices. Они, собственно, занимаются переводом голосовым Hogwarts Legacy. У них вот вышел дневник, показали новых актеров, кто еще будет озвучивать игру. Из таких очень интересных это, наверное, актер, сейчас не вспомню имя, фамилию, в общем, который озвучивал почти безголового Ника в оригинальном фильме, в первом. То есть они пригласили оригинального актера. Вот он будет озвучивать почти безголового Ника и в этой игре. Профессор Фиг, я получил вашу сову. Прошу прощения за задержку. Мне до сих пор приходит много корреспонденции насчет введенного некоторое время назад запрета на давиловку в квиддиче, каковой, на мой взгляд, привел эту игру в соответствии с реалиями современности. Удивительно, как много болельщиков жаждет полюбоваться на расплющенного вратаря. Что касается вашего недавнего письма, смею заверить, любые тревожные сигналы министерства воспринимаются всей серьезностью. Я принял к сведению ваши опасения, и отдел магического правопорядка непременно займется этим вопросом, если позволит плотный график. Ваше мнение крайне важно для нас. Не сомневайтесь, ситуация под контролем. Если хотите, мой секретарь вышлет вам 2 билета на финальный матч этого года. Вас наверняка порадует результат работы хорошо организованного и эффективно работающего правительства. С наилучшими пожеланиями, министр магии Феррис Спевен. Давиловка, кстати, это одно из нарушений в Квиддиче. Это когда 2 игрока, получается, с 2 сторон сбоку, по бокам, зажимают вратаря и не дают ему защищать кольца от заброшенного мяча. Ох, много писем здесь будет. Дорогая Мирабель, Дот справлялась, что, может, интересовалась? Как у тебя дела? Возможно, я сумею убедить ее заглянуть на кружку сливочного пива, если ты к нам присоединишься. Уж очень давно мы не виделись. И если надумаешь нанести мне визит, можешь захватить с собой несколько растений поароматнее. После того, как нас напал тролль, посетители жалуются на запах перешли старых носков. Я все перепробовал, но от него никак не избавиться. Надеюсь, скоро тебя увидеть с растениями или без. Твоя подруга Сирона. Сирона, собственно, это у нас же хозяйка таверны 3 метлы. Если я все правильно помню. Так, это мы обратно, да, вышли? Напоминание персоналу. Домашние эльфы Хогвартса прекрасно справляются с поддержанием чистоты в замке. Мало что может застать их врасплох. Однако на медне рядом с одним из них взорвались волшебные хлопушки, спрятанные за диванной подушкой. Грохот стоял страшный, бедного эльфа окутали клубы сизого дыма, а у тех, кто был поблизости, до самого вечера звенело в ушах. Я полагаю, что это проделка Пивза. Прошу вас, будьте осторожны и бдительны. Заместитель директора Матильда Уизли. Угу. Загадка, но я думаю, к ней вернуться уже после квеста. Потому что потом он нам мешать не будет. Но, наверное, сейчас сразу прокрадемся. Нам нужно так, больничное крыло и ванну старост. Ванна старост сейчас будет прямо по курсу. Вот там дверь, собственно.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Опа, и страничку заодно соберем. Ванная старост. В ванной комнате старост имеется ванна размером с бассейн, которую можно наполнить волшебным мылом и разноцветными пузырьками, а также красивая фреска с изображением русалки. Ну, я думаю, те, кто видел фильм «Гарри Поттер и Кубок огня», там, собственно, была эта ванная старост. Кстати, выглядела она немножко по-другому. То есть вот эта вариация, она больше приближенная к книжному, наверное. Так, ты там стоишь где? А, он там далеко. Можем еще и отсюда достать сразу. Так, а больничное крыло в аккурат сверху. Может, как-нибудь отойдешь, не будешь мешать? Вот так вот его отвлечем. Чуть-чуть.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Преподавателям на глаза не попасться. Аккуратно. Как она четко прям повернулась. Ненужный момент. Интересно, насколько сильно откинет. Надеюсь, не в самое начало. Это будет очень обидно. Загрузки не О, как замечательно, прям в аккурат. Аккурат к этому моменту. Ой. Да ну, зря. Это была ошибка. Эх. Ладно, мы за всем вот этим вернемся потом. Ой. В этот раз загрузочки побыстрее были. Да, мы за всем этим вернемся попозже. Так, отлично. Больше никто не мешается. Здесь уже никого нет, никто нам не мешает. Панцирь черепахи, инкрустированный драгоценными камнями. Многие предполагают, что этот панцирь огненного краба, который обитают на Фиджи. Однако знающие люди уверяют, что это украшенный драгоценными камнями панцирь черепахи, созданный безумным волшебником недалеко от Версаля. Когда его замок был захвачен нюхлерами, это ослепительное изделие было похищено. Но много лет спустя профессор Хогвартса случайно обнаружил его во время отпуска в Арденнах. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Нет, нет, нет. Куда ж ты, дорогой мой друг, лезешь-то? Можно я как-то спокойно вниз спущусь? Без приключений. И он там стоит и пялит до сих пор, да? Может, ты уже вернешься, нет? Ну давай, брат. Тебе показалось. Проваливай. Перси стоит. Туда посмотри. И куда? Я думал, на кошка пойдет смотреть. Ну, это такой вариант меня тоже устроит. Серая дама, здравствуйте.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Забавный страх, да, конечно, он Деми масок пугается.
But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Ну вот как можно бояться этих милых созданий? Ну вы только посмотрите на них. Где они? Луны. Ну они ж такие миленькие. На кого похоже? На лемуров, наверное, да? Больше. Текс. Так, стопэ, страница. Страницы я не откажусь. Там, кстати, ключик еще. Хотелось бы прикарманить. Который где-то... Он, по-моему, под нами свистит там. Да-да-да. Я тебя услышал. Вот, кстати, с обновлением как будто бы чуть-чуть лаги пропали. Уже не так жестко это происходит. Что-то не могу понять, где этот ключ. Он как будто снизу звучал. А я в итоге пришел к гостиной. Нет. Ой.
Revelio.
Кто-нибудь видит ключ? И я не вижу, а он есть.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
А он есть только где? Все-таки как будто выше. Эй, друг. Странички тоже собираем. Странички — это опыт. А, вот ты где. Ну все, погнали. Теперь вон вниз обратно. Куда он нырнул-то? А, вот он ты. Ой. Зря дернулся.
Brilliant.
Ой, вот тут страницу не собрал. Песочные часы факультетов. Эти большие, богато украшенные песочные часы, содержащие рубины, бриллианты, сапфиры и изумруды, заколдованы для подсчета очков Гриффиндора, Пуффиндуя, Коктеврана и Слизерина соответственно. Такс. Можно через большой зал выйти. Как-то звука не было, но тот рыцарь вроде как пел. Естественно, ночью большой зал пустует. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Вот сейчас чуть-чуть так нормально пролагнуло. Но это нормально. Для тех, кто первый раз здесь, это норма для этой игры. Она вначале вот так подлагивает, потом проходит через пару минут. Потом в этом месте больше не лагает.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly
Поппи сладенькая. Как бы это ни звучало.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh.
Так, теперь надо еще и щетку назначить. Ну давай сюда.
Thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some?
Так. Коричневые камушки.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Класс, ему
I
нравится.
think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Почему-то, когда я своей собаке даю такие же шарики, она нос
Kindness
воротит.
is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Ой, жмыры, жмыры это надо. Вот жмыры нам очень сильно нужны. А для чего, потом покажу.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Это не смешно. Не, не так. Это не смешно.
Let's go.
Кой чисто. На морали задавил.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Причешите, покормите. Да, без проблем.
Thank you for your help.
Тебя почешем, тебя почешем.
Brush the measles
И
just as you
тебя
did the
тоже. О, раздача козьих шариков тоже пошла.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
А чё, он мне волос не даст?
There you are. I would like a
Ничего,
moment.
потом своего найдем.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Так.
Quite the weather we're having.
Это, конечно, звучит странно, но я иду в лес за маленькой девочкой,
Really is much better.
которая хочет мне что-то показать первому.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Вы ничего не слышали, я... Сори.
Stand back.
Надеюсь, сейчас из-за деревьев не выскочит там какой-нибудь Исаак. Ну, вообще-то почти.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Поклонись. Ну все. Теперь ты обязан его покатать.
I knew it.
Поклонился,
I don't think I've ever
женись.
seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
Перышки, перышки почистим, да.
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Интересно, из чего они сделаны? Они все их едят. Не, ну все, ну посмотри, да не покатала даже. Я ее, значит, поклонился ей, почесал, покормил. Она даже не прокатила, тут даже не на полшишечки.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Так, кстати, там можно последнее практически заклинание открыть, которое в этой главе доступно. Да. Надо пойти заклинание разучить. Сейчас вот так аккуратненько путь срежем. Интересно, здесь это можно сделать? Да, значит, пониже. Так, ключик. Ключик не пропускаем. Потом мантия открывается. Да где же ты? Ага. Всё.
Got it.
Сюда. Такс. А собственно вот в это крыло, да, надо? Честно, вот в башню прорицаний я не очень часто бегал. Да, вот он. Чат, признавайтесь, кто-нибудь гадал на чаинках? Я помню, в детстве как-то прочитал в книжке про этот способ. Там что-то как-то можно чай заварить, потом искать какие-то знаки. Вот, статуэтка, кстати. Но сейчас ее взять не могу, ее только ночью можно будет взять. Так вот, я по чаинкам пытался тоже определить какие-то знаки и будущее.
I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Я вижу силу.
After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it.
Теперь можем приземлять вражин. Так, я думаю, сейчас самое время поднастроить заклинание. Да, в принципе, пока так вот просто сделаю, да. Я думаю, сейчас на этом стриме мы успеем непростительные заклинания попробовать выучить.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
О, как он хорошо сказал.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Камушек мы забрали. Текс. А здесь, кстати, еще один можно, по-моему, найти. О, загадочка. Ой, здесь, кстати же, это класс нумерологии. Да. Здесь как раз подсказка. Здесь как раз подсказка. Так, вначале у нас... Это у нас трехголовая змея. Соответственно, это у нас 3. Двойка. 9 минус 5, 4. 4 у нас это... Что там, птица Феникс. Под вопросиком. А здесь у нас тоже тройка. 1, 2, 3. Так, как раз таки змеюка. И вот здесь, по-моему, сразу две загадки у нас есть. Кабинет нумерологии. В этом кабинете студенты узнают о магических свойствах чисел и секретах нумерологии. Хотя очень немногие предпочитают вместо этого считать лунтилят, чтобы вздремнуть за своими партами. Ну да, там по книжкам такой довольно скучный предмет. Хотя я в школе очень любил математику. Не знаю, что в ней такого плохого. Так, соответственно, 18, 13 и 0. Остается 5. Пятерка это... Что там? Крабик. И верхний 15. Крабик это 5. Геккон это 6. 5, 6, 11. 4 это Феникс. Ну и эту сразу щелкнем. Так, осьминог и 0. Осьминог это у нас 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Единичка, то бишь единорог. Так, 17, 6 и 5, да. 11 и еще 5, это еще один. Так, стоп. Там же не может быть крабика. Это не 5, а 6. Тьфу ты. 6 это геккон. Ну, вот это вот что? Это вот баги. Баги, которые еще не пофиксили. Там иногда встречаются до сих пор. Хотя, возможно, это из-за того, что я еще не обновил драйвера. Это тоже может быть причиной. Так, здесь где-то камушек. Так, ну и вот этот глазастый сундук я бы тоже обнес. Сюда. Вон он лежит. Сюда. Там их совсем немного, по идее, осталось. Так, что там по квестам осталось? Осталось у нас... Фоксмит сбегать. 3 камня, еще 3 штучки где-то лежат по всему Хогвартсу. Я думаю, на метле быстренько сейчас долетим. Заодно полюбуемся немножко Хогвартсом. Хогсмит-то в той стороне, я ж чё-то не туда вообще повернул. Хогсмит-то в ту сторону. Сейчас мы как раз над станцией пролетим. Где выгружают учеников. Мини-экскурсия. Ух ты. Сундук с легендаркой. Отлично. Так. Вот так. Налево зонка. Они дюкс. Дюкс это не то, что нам нужно. О, 3 метлы. Отлично. Они, собственно, бочки. Ой-ой-ой, все. Фоксмит попали, тут сейчас немножечко подгрузки. Будем ловить. Какой-то второстепенный квест сразу возьмем.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Ты что-то... Нифига он развернулся, драпанул. Как будто у него утюг дома остался включенный. Брат, куда спешишь? Он так за угол забежал. Ну-ка. Давайте последим за ним. Брат, не гони. Дома ждет семья.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Что, в догонялки по кругу играет или он от меня бегает специально? Дружище. Постой. Что с тобой?
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every duel crossed once.
Подозрительный тип.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Гробница ведьмы, значит. Так, а тут есть замки, которые можно повскрывать? Тут все какие-то прям прокачанные висят. Я думаю, как-нибудь вне стрима тоже поищу, побегаю. Опять же, чтобы не тратить время. На лишнюю беготню.
I'm ready.
Ой-ой-ой.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Златоглазок прихватим. Обязательно. Волчара. Вы меня извините, конечно, но корейская кухня подана.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Не, не хочу. Давай, погнали.
Alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Пожарим немножко гоблинов. Такс.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Светлячки, светлячки. Вот сюда вас.
Merlin's beard. Lumos.
Наверное, надо было, пока мы в Хоксмиде были, подраспродать ненужных шмоток. Но в принципе я пока бегал, инвентарь увеличил довольно мощно. Ой. Поэтому думаю, инвентаря сейчас должно побольше хватать. На вот такой мусор всякий, который мы потом, конечно же, продадим и залутаем деньжат.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Инферналы, как я вас не люблю. Ладно. Делались легким испугом. Все благодаря тому, что заклинание у нас теперь до жопы. Можем спокойно всех закидывать. Да, ну не лагай, ты так, успокойся. Как до тебя подняться? Ты же не дашь мне запрыгнуть? Даже сюда не хочет цепляться. Хотя, по идее, мог бы. I have no idea. Ладно, пойдем дальше.
Lumos. If I could count it somehow, it looks like it could be reached. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Так, я, кажется, знаю, куда ведет эта тропа. Нет, не угадал.
Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Почему они не хотят цепляться?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Конечно, бесполезно было, но
Revelio.
как есть.
Incendio.
Поворот не туда случился. Пойдем вглубь.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Спускаться. А здесь что? А здесь?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Oh. Oh.
Это знакомое. Ага. Опять вас тут толпа. Как вас много. Она погнала тяжелая артиллерия. Все? Нет еще. Ну, пойдет, хотя на самом деле что-то многовато они из меня вытянули хилок. Я на такое не рассчитывал. А в какую дверь-то вас воткнуть надо? Я понял.
Lumos.
Так, а там, собственно, никого.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Ну, было не так уж и сложно.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Что там за значок был? Странный. Я вроде бы особо без модов играю. Возможно, у меня стоит единственный на зелье для сброса талантов. Но пользоваться в прохождении им я вряд ли буду. Обзор модов можно будет сделать как-нибудь потом. В частности, меня интересует тот самый, который позволяет голосом кастовать заклинания. Это интересно.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ну, забрать так забрать. Вы их видели вообще? Это же как конфетку у ребенка отобрать.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Accio.
Сюда. Ой-ой-ой, это было больно вообще-то. С первого раза не понял, что ли? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, больно, больно. Пойдет. Кто там? Хотел немножко по-другому сделать. Не дали. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, у меня не вовремя джойстик разрядился. Сейчас на пару секунд сделаю перерыв. Провод вытащу и продолжим. Прошу прощения. Продолжаем. Так, как-то его не задело. Где шляпа? Оп, сюда.
This is for Rookwood. Ah, how delightful. Accio. Incendio.
You've made a great mistake. Arresto momentum. Warming up. You're no match for me.
Я не понял, а где мой уровень? Экспресс-доставка, шлем заказывали.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Ну, шлем как шлем.
Like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet.
Это не просто шлем, это шлем.
I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
О, талантик. Талантик, там новый квест появился.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Так, опять навалили нам квестов. Так, хватит мешок. Наконец-то сможем тыкать вражин. Так, в тени поместья. Так, Сирона что-то от нас хочет. Уф, накопилось квестов, конечно, особенно вот этих второстепенных. Но я думаю, сейчас самое важное это зверюк открыть и ткацкий станок, потому что тогда мы сможем наконец-то воспользоваться своим билдом в полную силу. Правда, для этого нам еще жмыра надо будет поймать где-нибудь. В принципе, можно по карте посмотреть. Там есть одно местечко с этими кошками.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop.
In quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Прогуляться. Ну так пойдем прогуляемся.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Ушишки. Пушишки. Мы будем ловить пуфифик.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Текс, хвать мешок. Давай-ка мы его туда присобачим. Так, в видосе я показывал, что можно кинуть левитацию на кого-нибудь. Но там в комментах подсказали, поэтому я тоже покажу здесь. Можно еще вот так сделать. Тут, конечно, просто поймать. Но, в принципе, это работает со многими зверями. Со всеми, точнее.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Текс. Полтрушайки, значит. Сейчас на самом деле побыстрее бы вот этот квест пройти, чтобы можно было нужного зверя нам поймать. А нужны нам жмыры и как можно больше.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good.
Жмыры — это ключ к нашему аннигилирующему билду, уничтожающего всех.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
В принципе, и на болтрушайке тоже покажем. В принципе, я думаю, с таким же успехом можно и флипенда использовать.
Nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Лунтилят. Ну, вот на лунтиленках сейчас, кстати, и проверим.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Говорит, если не умеете ускорять время. А мы умеем. И так и сделаем. Спасите лунтиленка. А где они? Ой, вот вы где. Так, с флипенда, да, я хотел попробовать. Давайте вот это вот далматинца. Нет, ну флипенда не так хорошо работает. Она его просто проворачивает в воздухе. Даже та же левитация будет работать лучше. Так что либо арестамоментум, либо левиоса. Запомнили, да? Все, двигаемся дальше.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potion. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
А где мои столы?
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ой, тут котлы напрыгались. Тут я уже испугался, что столы куда-то пропали. Их не было видно.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Выпускаем зверей наших.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Декс, пора чесаться, ребята, и кушать.
Wonderful.
Тварь пока не готова к взаимодействию. К взаимодействию. Такс. Сюда. Ты что, еще хочешь? Ну на тебе щетку. Почешем его. Не, ну вы только посмотрите на него. Вот это глаза, конечно. И все такие, какие они прикольные. Пути-пути. Ладно, пойдем дальше.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Текст, ткацкий станок. О, прям сюда, наверное, и воткнем. Нет. И у нас вообще угол свободный есть под это дело. Ладно, давай так. Так, вообще нам здесь надо воткнуть вот это. Эта характеристика слишком сильна для этого предмета. Всего надо прокачать. Ну, окей, давайте тогда пока что. Наверное, вот это выжигание поставлю.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Ой. Так, у нас тут сразу куча вещей, которые можно нацепить. Так, я так понимаю, это все надо улучшать до 3-го уровня. А нет? Нужно просто в легендарку вставлять. Мех жмыра. Это 6 штук нужно. То бишь, как минимум 3 жмыра нужно. Ну, либо заходами это делать. Я бы на самом деле прям этим и занялся, потому что это прям очень сильно нас усилит. Вы просто не представляете, насколько. Так, наверное, первое место, где можно проверить, это где был урок защиты. Точнее, что это урок, как он правильно называется? По уходу за магическими тварями. Помочек. 2-й уровень.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Во-первых, день надо подождать.
Gobstones.
Не говорите, что их тут нет.
creature get put down like that? But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Их здесь нет. Соответственно, тыркаем карту и... Логово пурпурные жабы — это не то. Шка нет. Кирикл неплохо, но не то, что нужно. Роги, лунтилята, гиппогриф, это лунтиленок. Стралы. Где жмыр? Дайте жмыра. Мне нужна эта кошка. Это жабы непонятные. О! Вот ты где. Отлично. Так, сейчас поближе куда-нибудь перелетим. А самое главное, чтобы нам места хватило в виварии жмыров. Штучки 3 нам точно понадобится. С каждого по 2 волосинки падает. Можно, конечно, пойти в Хогсмит на всякий случай, план Б, и купить. Но как-то деньги не хочется на расходники тратить. Тем более волосы жмыра, они довольно дорогие.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Рядом лагерь. Так, первый есть. Второй есть. Третий есть. Ну и возвращаемся.
things.
Ой, всех троих можно, отлично. Великолепно. Все, всех закармливаем, задабриваем. Ну, покушал, причешись. А, по 3 дает, так нам 2 хватит. Я вообще зря переживал, получается. Ну все. Получается, мы готовы стать аннигиляторной пушкой. Все, теперь мы просто невообразимо мощные. Пойдем, наверное, к Себастьяну. Потому что эта линейка сюжетная, наверное, самая интересная в этой игре. Ну и, соответственно, благодаря этой линейке мы сможем выучить все непростительные заклятия. Поэтому я его сразу отмечу. А, ну это и сюжетный квест как раз таки. Фелдкрафт я, по-моему, даже открывал. Нет. К сожалению, не открывал. Поэтому мы отсюда полетим туда.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
О, я, кажется, знаю, кто первый опробует. Кто первый опробует на себе нашу мощь. Ой, а он больно бьет. И это при том, что враги-то на самом деле высокоуровневые у нас. Сильно больше, чем мы можем себе позволить. Ну, могли бы, если бы не были прокачанными. Было бы намного тяжелее.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Пойдем.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Да, насколько же грустная и мрачная история.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Okay, Expelliarmus.
Goblins will finally rule over...
Descendo. Defendo. Flipendo. Hello? Let's get this over with. Fringo. Flipendo.
I was an unfortunate disappointment. I should have been short of death.
Arresto momentum.
Descendo. I won't rest. Defendo. Expelliarmus. You've made your last mistake. Flipendo. Correct coming. No! Flipendo. I will make.
Как же им больно, когда кидаешь на них проклятие.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Ой, ну все.
Couldn't agree more.
Что это за протега?
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Хогвартский профессор, говоришь? Знали мы такого. Точнее, такую. Это же та самая деревня, да, которую в начале фильма, точнее, игры, была в засухе, а потом она... Потом пришли волшебники, взмахнули палочками, и тут, собственно, все наполнилось водой. Девочка, которая там жила, стала профессором.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Да, это тот самый колодец.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers, like in Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos.
Дьявольские селки.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Confringo!
Lumos. They're after something bigger.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Записки из дневника Изидоры. Я приехала сюда за знаниями, а теперь меня переполняет желание помочь. Сомнения терзают душу. Такое чувство, словно моя магия жаждет исцелять, а я не позволяю ей. Неужто надежды нет? Неужто угрызения совести будут терзать меня всю оставшуюся жизнь? Как смотреть этим людям в глаза и притом знать, что я могла бы облегчить их страдания? Сегодня снова видела мужчину, напомнившего мне отца. Он покинул лагерь. Разве плохо было помочь ему? По-моему, это позволило бы не только применить мое особое умение для благого дела, но и узнать много нового.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels.
Я уже вторую неделю в лагере. Каждый день привозят все новых больных. Врачи-маглы и даже наши целители стараются сделать для них все возможное. Горько почти осязаемо. Те, кто отправился от чумы, никогда не отправятся от боли утраты. Лихорадка пройдет, кожа заживет, но печаль останется в сердце навечно. Я видела мужчину, который, как и мой отец, потерял ребенка. Это невыносимо. Мне хотелось хоть немного облегчить его страдания. Я начинаю думать, что остальные неправы. Я способна помочь этим несчастным. На мой взгляд, оставить их страдать не менее жестоко, чем избавить от мук.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Так, новые задания. Так, что теперь? Астрономия.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Так, Зенобия, я твои камушки еще не нашел. Подожди еще чуть-чуть. Так, сейчас небольшой перерыв на пару минуток, даже может меньше, и продолжим. Так, ну все. Водичку обновил себе. Поехали дальше. Боже, ну ты хлюпаешь, конечно, жутко. Так, Ати. Астрономия. Бастиан и Оминис. Вот сразу сейчас по этой ветке пойдем.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He
Прошу
shouldn't blame
прощения.
himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ну, неудивительно, что его семья заставляла Круциатус использовать. Как-никак, это же все предки Волан-де-Морта. Мраксы. Все по материнской линии.
Revelio.
Такс. Ну, удочку мы ему закинули, теперь можем и на астрономию отправляться. в астрономическую башню. Ну, мы, собственно, уже в ней. Осталось только подняться.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ладно, а шарф надо было надевать.
The new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically...
A pristine night for...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Так, нижняя площадка. У нас тут страниц не осталось случаем. Судя по всему, я все забрал уже.
The perfect night for... I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
Ты идешь там или как?
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Да ты меня ведешь, Чапаев, ё-моё. Пошли.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just
Stop.
not as tidy.
Revelio.
Ванна в клетке. Эта ванна находится под замком очень давно, никто не помнит сколько. Ходят слухи, что она была заколдована десятилетия назад, чтобы преследовать студентов, которые были слишком одержимы своей учебой и абсолютно забывали заботиться о личной гигиене. Ну, не знаю, выглядит как обычная совковая ванна. Даже, может, постарше.
Incendio. Poor cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Lumos.
Lumos. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Как увлекательно, Амир, спасибо. Найдите астрономические столы. А что они, кстати, дают, я уже и не помню. Я в основном прохождении их и не очень-то использовал. Ну, собственно, тут косметика. И понятно. Ну, окей. Так, вот это вот все дело заберем. Таланты. Таланты. Одно очко талантов. Есть новое. Но я его, наверное, придержу на Круцо. Потому что скоро мы его откроем. Пока тратить не буду.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Так, с нас там Нати ждет. К ней сразу и отправимся. Так, где наша?
Over here, quietly.
О, вот ты где, я тебя даже не заметил.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Уж. Время стелса. Нужно только попасть. Ой. Помахнулся по кнопке. Время не только стелса, но и паркура.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Так, я, кстати, давно не был в Хогсмиде. У меня там уже места, наверное, не осталось под это все дело. Такие шмоточки.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Ух ты, записочка. Поверить не могу, что это приходится оформлять в письменном виде, но вы, остолопы, не желаете слушать. Чтобы открыть ворота, просто толкните их, не надо их взрывать. Если я приду и увижу, что их опять разнесли, я вас на куски порву. Все, я понял.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Honora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Алло, вы чё гиппогрифа трогаете?
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Классика. Классика. Еще немножко паркура. Все, я понял.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Даже пикнуть не успел. Как там? Скорее всего, еще пачка будет, поэтому как-то вот так вот.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa! What have you done?
Недолго она со мной спорила. Еще одна полетела.
Aloha Mora. Confringo.
Астрид, присмотри за моим тайником. Если я вдруг исчезну, забирай все себе. Этот брехун лишил нас заслуженной добычи, так что я унес сколько смог и спрятал здесь. 20 клятых лет мы с ним, а он обращается с нами не лучше, чем с дурнями, которые здесь всего пару недель. Манфред. Ну, извините. Оставлю-ка я это все себе. Что там мне дают пройти?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Прыгай, прыгай, давай. Ой-ё. Давай на крылану. Было опасно. Ну, наконец-то. Наконец-то.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Да, да. Давайте немножко фан-сервиса. Как там это было? Эх, брызг нету от воды.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Какое все-таки прекрасное создание. Но так как у нас прохождение за темного волшебника, нужно сделать некоторые перестановочки. Передвигаться мы будем, естественно, на Фестрале. Так, ну и новые задания. Следующий квест у нас... Так, найти потерянный ребенок. Нет. А, ну... Это, получается, второе испытание будет. Правильно?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ah, there you are. Away!
А, ну, Фестрал, конечно, сильно поменьше. От Себастьяна, собственно, никаких новостей. А, кстати, вот интересное место. Здесь есть гобелены, которые рассказывают нам историю про оборотня. Здесь есть интересный момент. Если осветить гобелен Люмоса, можно увидеть альтернативную историю.
Lumos.
Так вот ее прогнали и отобрали ребенка. На самом деле.
Lumos.
А ее укусил оборотень. Вот как-то так. Ой.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Так и что? Нам предлагают прямо сразу топать в замок. Ну, видимо, да. Видимо, да. Простительные заклятия пока что. Пока что останутся в стороне. К сожалению. Ну, я думаю, сейчас вот после этого испытания как раз таки откроется этот квест. Что, скорее всего, еще успеем сегодня на него сходить.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Так, погоди-ка. Вот, наконец-то. Я уже думал, не дождусь тебя. Тогда мы, конечно, сразу к нему, а потом уже на испытание. Так, стоп, рядом с гостиной.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope.
Да, дара убеждения, конечно, ему не занимать.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Так, я так понимаю.
Logic 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Я все правильно
Dark,
понял, да?
ominous corridors.
Lumos.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. Let's look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Записка от Ноктуэ Маракс. Я должна открыть им глаза. Наш род не обязан заниматься темными искусствами. Уверена, с Салазаром Слизерином не все так однозначно. И как только я попаду в скрипторий, мне удастся доказать это. Я написала брату. Теперь он знает, как найти вход. Но добраться до скриптория нелегко. К нему ведет настоящий лабиринт с множеством испытаний. Надеюсь, брат последует за мной, и мы сможем вместе прикоснуться к наследию предков.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Confringo. Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Так, я уже и забыл, что этот замочек будет нас нещадно бить. Салазар Слизерин немало потрудился, спрятав скрипторий в Хогвартсе. Боюсь заблудиться в этих темных коридорах, поразительно, но эти стены, похоже, не рады даже его потомку. Хорошо, что есть жаровни, которые дают хоть немного света. Но нельзя подать духом, шаг за шагом я доберусь до цели.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Так, тут, собственно, эти замки — это ключ к разгадке. Поросенок и что-то похожее на утюг. Не знаю, что это за руна такая.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Рыбка с треугольничком. Ну, здесь не треугольник, но немного непонятно просто, что там было. Так, ну мы вот это сразу откроем, да?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work. Confringo. Lumos.
Я провалил испытание, и меня хлестнуло по лицу, будто настоящая змея бросилась на меня. Но назад дороги нет, нужно продолжать путь. Нельзя и дальше жить по старым традициям. В скриптории наверняка есть что-то, что поможет мне доказать. Наше наследие было понято неверно.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Еще одна записка. Это конец. Я в ловушке. Я слышала чей-то крик и видела лица, перекошенные от боли. Чтобы идти дальше, нужно применить непростительное заклятие. Но будь даже у меня желание его наложить, мне просто не на кого. Салазар Слизерин придумал невероятно жестокое испытание. В последнем письме своему брату я сглупила, позвав его сюда. Если он отправится на мои поиски в одиночку, его ждет та же гибель, и все из-за меня. Несмотря на наши разногласия, я не желаю ему зла. Жаль, что мы расстались на такой недоброй ноте.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Кажется, мне это безнадежно просить его о таких вещах.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Вот, наконец-то. Первое непростительное заклятие.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Можно, только я сначала осмотрюсь здесь. Боюсь, мы не придем к согласию. Никто из них не желает слушать голос разума. Я уповал на то, что Годрик мыслит так же, как и я, что он понимает, почему мы должны брать на обучение исключительно одаренных личностей. Он находился под влиянием нелепого убеждения, что маглорожденные столь же способны к магии, как и чистокровные волшебники. Он пришел в ярость, когда я выразил свое недовольствие на эту тему, прежде чем он успел ее озвучить. Это утомляет. Я больше не могу видеть, как по коридорам разгуливают юные бездари, выдающие себя за ведьм и волшебников. Тяжелым сердцем я покидаю это место. Я погружу существо в глубокий сон, и оно будет ждать, пока его не пробудит тот, кто разделяет мои взгляды. Потомок, желающий исправить то, что они так необдуманно натворили. Избавитель, который изгонит тех, кто недостоин находиться в стенах Хогвартса и способен лишь запятнать мое наследие. Записка, оставленная Салазаром Слизерином.
What do you think? Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. Revelio. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Скрипторий Салазара Слизерина. Секретная и хорошо защищенная комната под Хогвартсом, где Салазар Слизерин, похоже, проводил много времени, строя долгосрочные планы в отношении студенческого состава и размышляя о разногласиях, которые у него были с другими основателями.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Так, наконец-то можно вкинуть талант. Ну и теперь-то можно со спокойной совестью отправляться на какое-то второе, получается, испытание, да?
Wonder who lives here. How about some sightseeing? Away! Faster!
Slow.
Over here!
Так, теперь интересно, как он будет реагировать на Заклятие.
This is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Так. Получается, заклинания, да, повторяются. Использованы тоже. Значит, сюда можем пока что Круцова воткнуть. А, будет нормально.
Accio. Incendio. Oh. Someone there.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the
Accio. Could gracefully every chance we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it the right one.
Что-то, по-моему, никак не отреагировал, да?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even trying. Who's there?
Accio. Incendio. I will cruise you.
Up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ему вообще пофигу.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield,
Да никуда не надо идти.
me the child.
Я уже здесь. Ну, зато они выдали нам все свои планы.
But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that.
Мистер Холодильник, привет. Привет, привет.
Understand more once you complete the next.
Как дела твои? Рассказывай.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo. Cruises. I'll take you when you're back at school. Extravolso. Confringo.
Ой. Плюху пропустил. Да что ж ты... Давай-ка вот так вот его уже. То я не могу на остальных отвлекаться. Как-то грустно, что никого нет. Ну... Немножко, но не все сразу. Тут уж как бы ничего не поделаешь. Как говорится, ждем, надеемся и верим. Так, с новый уровень, новый талант. В этой ветке уже все прокачано. Что такого еще можно? Ну, в ключевых, наверное, ничего интересного нет. Только если хилку улучшить. Заклинание. Дефинда интересная. Скрытность, выручай комнату, качать нет какого-то желания особо. Ну, слушайте, ему пофиг вообще на то, что мы Круцо тут гоняем. Вообще плевать. Да и на самом деле по поводу того, что никого нет, все-таки разница во времени довольно существенная. Обычно все вечером смотрят стримы. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, тихо-тихо. Обычно все вечером смотрят, а у меня уже как бы вечер. Так что я не особо-то и удивлен. Сейчас выходные будут. Думаю, на выходных еще как минимум разок включиться. Там посмотрим. Может, побольше народу набежит. Да, и я вот так вот сейчас статистику глянул. Все-таки периодически кто-то заглядывает.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
А вот и портрет.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Погнали. Ага. И как ты предлагаешь туда попадать? Куда она делась?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
То есть так она не двигается, да? Нормально пойдет.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
О. А тут интересно, действует ли на этого рыцаря Круцо или как? Да что-то не особо. Ну. Ну, зато урон нормальный проходит. Это уже есть хорошо. Кстати... Ой. Кстати, где-то видел, что можно сделать вот так вот. Нет? Это куда меня откинуло? А, или все-таки получилось?
There's a pillar here with a ledge near it. Crucial. Confringo! Defender!
Опа, стоп, я его не вижу. Пойдет.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Ой.
Crucial.
Нет, ну урона, конечно, реально очень много.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ой-ой-ой.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ой-ой-ой. В смысле? Ладно. Понял, принял, осознал. Тэп. Пойдет. Ну, с тобой мы уже знаем, что делать. Ой-ой-ой. А чё так больно? Ну, в этот раз было даже, я бы сказал, раза в 2 проще. И быстрее. Очередной умот памяти. Так, только сначала шмоточки. И, кстати, за стрим ни одному торговцу шмоток не продал. Это же вообще жесть. Насколько там увеличился мой рюкзачок.
I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Вот так, значит. Забрала его. Это получается боль, да, душевная. Против его воли. Пойдемте, поговорим.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
А где она?
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their
алло.
minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you
Что
are more than
происходит?
capable of completing my trial.
Это из-за обновления? Я не пойму. Куда она делась?
Prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
Багов только добавилось. В прошлый раз все было нормально.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Вот ее и нет. Где она? Капец.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Так, ну что там сейчас? Зима наступит, правильно? Ну что, очередная глава завершена. Очередная глава завершена. Сейчас нам придет куча почты. Но я думаю, настало время сделать некоторые, так скажем, изменения во внешнем виде нашего злого персонажа. Так как он наконец-то обрел тайные знания темных искусств. Напишите в комментах, стоит ли оставлять эту маску, или все-таки без нее, пускай он бегает.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Да. Так, ну, на сегодня, я думаю, будем заканчивать. Пойду покушаю. Наконец-то. В следующий раз откроем новые заклинания. Я думаю, вне стрима я еще почищу точки интереса. Вот. А на сегодня это все. Спасибо, кто был, кто ставил лайки, писал комментарии. Увидимся, я думаю, числа 8. 8 будет следующая часть. Всего вам доброго. Пока.